here we go. So I want to see. Let's see if this thing works as it should. So I'm gonna start playing. Oh yeah, when I 5-0'd, do you know what I 5-0'd with in my sideboard? A one of? When I was playing Echo, a fucking Devastation Tide. It's the Miracle Blue one. It like it returns here. This one? Oh yeah, no. So that one's good for like D&T and shit. Anything that puts like a lot of permanence into play. Even Delver, right? You bounce like 3 things and you're just like for 2 mana. It seems reasonable. So yeah, I hate it too. I hate it too. I was surprised. Honestly, the only reason I'm playing this is because it's Tanglewire. That is the absolute only reason I'm playing this deck. The Tanglewire is Tanglewire. Nah, because that was like I normally I only post normally for because that's like post in particular. So yeah, it's whatever. People could have on the notifications, if they actually want. All right, there we go. All right, let me see if this pops up on the stream like it should. I'm curious. Facing Sean Sully. All right, because I don't know why. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's only in the top. Huh. Okay, I have to change. Like, why is it like that? Can you read that under my name? Hold on. Like, how does that look? Can you look under my name and see the record? No, you still can't see it. Was it too small? Let's see. You're useless. Oh no, it's there. What are you talking about? So it's like Maverick. Maverick's probably difficult. Echo. Do we echo here? I think so. Echo with 2 mana in play. Or just Chalice on one. But if they play a Stallion, I'm pretty annoyed. It's just Echo. Dope! Yeah. Alright, sweet. He has Collector Oof in hand. This guy really has Collector Oof main deck and just drew it when I redid 7. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to fucking main deck Collector Oof. Oh my god, just naturally drawing it. Well, if that isn't the like most tilting fucking thing, no hierarch. So now he can attack for 4. He can even attack through Sai. And I drew an artifact land instead of like Ancient Tomb. Oh man, that's brutal. I guess my play. Yeah, just like spam all my Thopters. Oops, I attacked with the 1/4. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna block with it anyway. It's just like, let's go. Yeah. So what do I sideboard in? These Raven forms. Got a Raven form. This stupid fucking thing. Green Sun for 1. What are you gonna get? A bird. A bird. They might have Plague Engineer, and I'm gonna be. You know, that's exact 100%. They drew a Collective and Plague Engineer. 100% gonna die. Like, it's not even close. I'll cut 4 Chalices for like Emery that I can't play. Sweet. Got it. They drew the 1 of and then the 4 of, like the 1 of and then the 2 of. It'll be pretty tilting. I'll snap concede though. Hopefully they're just trying to play to their out, but nah, that's never the case. Yep. Easy game. Easy game. Yeah, nah, it makes sense. What else would they have in, would they have the other 50 cards in the deck? Nah. Uh, yeah. Like, I don't. Yeah. Nah, let's cut Chalices. Chalice hits like Nobles and maybe Swords, like cards that don't really like matter at all. That's so brutal. I just needed like a whole Breacher to make it like. His hand does nothing. It has an answer to fucking. Nah, on the play, I think I'm gonna be more aggressive. Wow. Drawing super bad. I'm just all in on trying to rip an LED. I guess I could have put back Tangle Wire instead of Karn. LED off the top 1 time. Use my 1 time right now, please. Please and thank you. 3 outer, let's go. 3 outer, let's go. A devastation tide. Fucking what a mockery. God, that's so frustrating. We have Dahlia. Okay. LED, I have 1 turn. 1 turn. Oh shit. What's up? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Get outplayed. There we go. Oh man. Magic is easy. Magic is so easy. Wow. Alright. If I'm that lucky, Matt, like, I don't have any worries. Like, on the draw, do I want any Force of Wills? Is a question, I guess. On the draw, I wonder if it's like if I could use it. I guess without chalices and stuff to tap. What if I just what if I do like 3? Try that. So I could turn one side, but to get Metalcraft, I won't be able to actually mulligan that. Keep done. And then like the next turn you could play one, pay one for it, yeah. Pay a blue for it. What would be sick here? Well, that's exactly what I'm leaning towards. So I can't play coding though. I mean, they're probably gonna green sun for oof, right? Like the question is, there's no way I can play around that because I don't have any mana. Because this isn't sorcerer. This is an instant. I would just foretell it and then like tag it on their turn. Man, it's rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Karn. I have one. I could have like one extra blue. I could Narset, like blue, 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 and then Raven form. It doesn't sound great. I know I'm doing that. The question is, what am I doing afterwards? Because I'm very far off from casting. The other thing, it's not like the post decks where you can downtick and get Sky Sovereign into play. Maybe I just play Karn and tick up for a turn. God, life would have been so much easier. Why are they making me have decisions? And they kept 7, so it has to be oof. So, oh, Thorn? What? What? Um. Oh no, I get. Nah, flagship's technically not a creature. I was like, I just get flagship, kill this, but I can get ballista for 3. Tag the because I don't have an echo and I don't have like. Oh, they just conceded. It's like what? I had a lot of lines. All right, I guess they just were impatient. Sure, sure. Maybe they kept it on like the idea of the thorn, and then once they saw my mana, they just figure they're dead. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Like, you have a noble and a thorn in play. I'm not like running away with the game. You know what I mean? It's not a lock. Unless the one thing I can think of is what if they had. All right, so what if the opponent had Green Sun Zenith in hand for oof, missed on the land drop, then played Thorn, and then realized now that the Green Sun would cost one too many. You know what I mean? Like that's just the only thing I can think of. All right, match 2 versus Martin Medmitten. Name sounds very familiar. Oof. What does this person play? Person named Martin Medmitten. I know I've faced this person before. A bunch of times, actually. Is it mono red? Yeah, it's the mono red storm deck. I'm gonna mull this. Oh my god, this is one off of being like the nuts. I just need the this is a turn 1 breacher and echo if I had the echo. So these lists, they run mostly 2-drops, but they don't draw. They exile the top card of their library a lot. They have Chromox LED. Honestly, I'm probably mulling just to find like a Karn. Alright, there's a Karn. Yeah, I gotta keep this, I think. A turn 2 Hull Breacher, turn 3 Karn, and just hope. Like, we don't really have. Cause there's a mull. Yeah, I gotta put 2 back already. So put back Urza and Emery. Done. So just go Island Pass. Yeah, there's a pedal. Okay. Fucking A. Karn. And we'll get Tormod's Crypt. I guess, or I can get LED. They don't run Grape Shot main. There's no hate card I can get. So I guess. Yeah, let's get LED. Pass. Whoop, there's Nyla. Yeah, this way we have the turn 2 Miko Synth Lattice because we got LED. Up there's going for it. Ruby Medallion. Oh, and passing? Sure. Alright, turn 3 win. Turn 3 win, we'll take it. Turn 3 win's a nice one. We bring in Force of Wills because it's a combo deck. Oh, we bring in Raven Form. Raven Form hits artifacts. That's actually a big thing. Maybe Force isn't good. They have defense grid. I can cut Chalice. Their cards are 2 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana, 3 mana, 4 mana. Like, I'm not gonna Chalice in 0. Oh, Tangle Wire is pretty bad, actually. Alright, there we go. We could Chalices and Tangle Wires to bring in Forces and Raven Form. I like it. I like it a lot. It's Goldfish classifies things so badly, it's insane. It, like, the way it classifies decks is really bad. It's like, that's a mulligan. Turn 1 Hull Breacher or Narset. I mean, neither of them do much. This looks closer to what I want to be doing, but this still isn't even impressive, right? Like, what does this do? This plays a Psy Let's play the turn 1 Urza, I guess. Let's try to do that. Excuse me? Yeah, I heard it's sudden. It has a split second. Bergie. Bergie's pretty. Ooh. Oof, Karn. Rip the Karn off the top. Yeah, cast it and then what though? Bergie, whenever you cast a spell, it adds red. So, what's that? Yeah, this is game 2. The question is turn 1 Karn, tick up, I guess. But then I can't Urza the following turn. Huh. Because what if I tick up and then do what though? Then they attack it for 3. I down tick. I can't even. Yeah, I don't like this very much, so I'm just gonna. Really not in love with this play. Because, yeah, right? I Karn. I down tick, they attack it, it dies. I tick up for nothing. They attack it. It's weird. Yeah, I think Urza's like playing to like actually have a chance, like to win the game. Chandra Awakened Inferno just got revealed. Damn. That's the uncounterable one for 6 mana. He's gonna go like Seething Song. Well, honestly, it's kind of sick, right? Seething Song makes 5, and then this is 6. Then you get to put Chandra in the play, and you -4 Overmaster. The next spell you cast this turn. Okay, so that's just like a free cantrip, right? So you Overmaster into Seething Song, which can't be countered, into Chandra, which can't be countered. Yeah, I had no way to play around that, so you got me. Hmm. Esper Sentinel looks pretty sweet. In humans, does it replace Dahlia? I don't know. 1 red. Yeah, -4 in my Urza. Oh, that's actually a sick draw. Look at this. My construct's now 4. Attack Chandra. So let Chandra die. Now what do I do? I think I play Karn. Tick up and pass. Yeah, I think I tick up next turn. I could do like a Tangle Wire maybe. Tangle Wire is actually maybe good here. Get what? Why would I get coding? Coding doesn't do anything. Reforge the soul. Oh, I lose. Drew 4 lands in my 16 land deck. I guess they can't use artifact mana, so but they drew Ancient Tomb. Alright. Alright. Seething Song GG. That is what I am anticipating. Because there's always two Seething Songs. Oh, Defense Grid. Defense Grid making red is pretty hot. Yield until next end step. Drew the second Rite of Flame, damn. Only 2 left in the deck. Brutal. Brutal. They drew, wow, they drew double Soothing Song, double Rite of Flame, top 18 cards. That's painful. For a Horn. Yeah, so they get 4 cards off the top to get to look at. That's terrifying. Oh, they can't activate Horn. Oh, did they forget that? I forgot that. Oh, then they cast Jeskai's Will. And you can play Lotus Petal, which doesn't do anything. You can play Burning Wish, sure. You may play them this turn. Oh, Lotus Petal does add a red though with Bergie, which is pretty hot. I guess they can Burning Wish for Grape Shot. Then you can use the Horn to give them 2 redraws. Yeah, so they're gonna Grape Shot Karn. Okay. Mm-hmm. Target my construct. That's rude. It's really rude. I'm really far off of Metalcraft now. So they attack Karn. Sure. Now they can discard here and hope to hit 2. And they whiffed. Oh, there's an Echo in the yard, and they can add blue. Wow, they hit 3 Rite of Flames. 20. There's only 3 in the deck, and they hit him in the top 20. That's rough. Now I lose. Because they have Horn and they're drawing 7 cards. Man. That doesn't matter. They have Defense Grid and they have this card, which draws 14 cards basically. What's that? They had to. Nah, I mean, they had to in the first exile find a Burning Wish to answer Karn, which they did, and then they had to. Oh, alright, so I'm dead. You got me. Yeah, so nothing you can do against those draws. Okay. They left in Defense Grid, so I think Tanglewire is probably better actually. I'm about to like just mess up their mana a bit. I guess like what would I want to Chalice on? I don't want to chalice on like they have 8 2-minute cards. I guess I don't want to just do it on 2 because it stops Burning Wish. Actually, chalice on 2 probably wins. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm actually gonna try chalice instead of Tangle Wire. See how that goes. Hmm. What does this do? Turn 1 Narset. Is turn 1 Narset good enough? Man, I haven't gotten any like stupid. I need that stupid like turn 1 Hull Breacher Echo. So no game. Not gonna take a work call. Alright. What am I doing here? Is this a keep? I don't think so. Wow. I just want LED and Echo in the same hand. God, this hand sucks too. They kept 7. I wonder if I just try to mold to redo. Mm. Mulligan to 3 cards. I'll keep it. I'll keep 3. So put in our set. What if I do this, this, this? What if I do this, this, this? I think I put 4 cards on the bottom? Man, I'm fucked. Nah, I don't know how I'm gonna win. What can I mold? This. Like keep Karn. Put back this. 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 I keep Karn, Ancient Tomb, Island. Just like cancel. God. I gotta put one more back. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just trying to hit yeah, like try to draw so I could draw Echo or I could draw any artifact to make this cost 1 to like look at the top 4 for an Echo. I don't know. I was just trying to find like I didn't think it was that unreasonable to mold to try to find like LED and this, but I can't find them in like I guess 7 mold 5 mulligan attempts. Sure. And this is why I was trying to find like an echo. Like I knew my turn 2 play wouldn't matter. Wow, turn 1 fucking horn. Alright, I guess. Gives me a shot. Holy shit. This is bullshit. I should not have won this. This is such bullshit. Hmm. Go. He just. So he gets 2 cards. Burning Wish with Chalice and 0. I got right, like just so fucking lucky. Like I got so lucky. That was insane. I know. Play to your outs. Play to your outs. That was goddamn stupid though. I really top decked Echo into Hull Breacher Echo. Like, and that's why you play this deck. You play it to like get you out of binds and like win games you shouldn't win. I guess. Like, I don't know. It's really stupid though. Mm. I'm going to grab a beer. Be right back. Normally takes a little while to get a queue going. Whoop. That's a lesson on it's better to be lucky than good. 100%. Start this up. Alright, let's see who we can luck sack against now. Tucka. They play Burn, I think. So close. Again, so close. If I keep this, we bottom Karn. I guess we could try this. I'm not in love with it. But I do like Emery milling. Yeah, Chain Lightning is probably gonna go at Emery. So that's a painful but good draw, I think. Oh wow. Are you gonna like Pyrokinesis? Do you have main deck Pyrokinesis for my Emery? Or like Simian Spirit Guide Bolt? Like I'm not. Wow. No LED, unfortunately, but I'm 100% getting Chalice here since we know they have another one drop. Like we know guaranteed that we took 2 life to play this, but we know it'll like it saved us 1 life right there. So a Rift Bolt, yep. City is an insane draw. Really need like an LED. God. Alright, so what we'll do is play Karn. Target Lotus Petal. Oh, I messed this up. We could have gotten LED, cracked it, and then replayed it with this, so that was that's 2 mana that we cost. We could just bank that it doesn't matter. Mm, yeah, and like having that mana actually would have been pretty sick. Do I even want to play Narset here? I guess maybe. It's gonna cost me 2 life, but I guess just getting it in play, yeah, it would the question is, do I want Echo or Lotus Petal? I actually think it's Lotus Petal. Maybe we want to try to get if they don't kill Karn, we can try to get Lattice into play. So I'm actually just gonna get a Petal and play it. Alright. So, Chain Lightning on top, which isn't going to do anything. They do have a Rift Bolt coming down. Wow, that's really unfortunate. So we realistically can just be straight dead. Yeah, we're dead then. They have Price of Progress or Flyer. Price of Progress that they have to have. So I'm sure that's what they have. They played Mountain, so we know they have Snow Covered and Chain Lightning in hand. Yeah, attacking me has to be right. There's an Urza. So, ready to get burned out here. Burn is just a deck I can never beat. It's like Burn, Food Chain, Ninjas, just like these random decks that just always line up poorly. Yeah, I wheeled into like all all lands and artifacts, and I think they have like slowing a Skewer the Critics. Sure, and another Skewer the Critics. Or Price of Progress or Fire Blast? Skullcrack. Wow. Okay. Sure. Sure. Losing to a lot of Uro, I guess. The main deck Skullcrack and Legacy. Alright. I don't know. Oh, Mike's ghosting. Mike's ghosting. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I don't know what to bring in. Raven form. There's really nothing that's impressive. I'm gonna get like Smash to Smithereens. I know, like out of this, like everything I play is just like incorrect versus burn. I'm gonna run it back and just try to not have them play Magic. My bet is I'm gonna keep a hand based on like Echo and LED, and they're gonna be like Leyline of the Void. So let us see. Um, Hand doesn't do anything. Use that hand. Fuck. This is painful. Hi, I'm gonna keep this bottom Karn, which is insanely slow. And I think I'll keep Sai, I guess, to make a token. So I'll get rid of this. And I'll get rid of the Hull Breacher then. And Karn. I'll use this to cycle. Smash the Smithereens on top. Fucking always. So they probably kept the 7 with a smash in hand. So that's probably their second smash. So maybe we want to try to Chalice on 2 if it's possible. Fucking drawing Mox Opal when there's nothing else is just the absolute worst. Actually, it's gonna pass, I guess. They have a Smash of Smithereens. They're just gonna smash it, get prowess, and attack. Unless they were on a one-lander, in which case, yeah, I got punished. Lava Spike, sure. Watch, they happen to be on a one-lander now. Mm-hmm. Of course. Wow, now I'm gonna do it because I just can't hit anything. Yeah, nah, but this is burn always beats everything I fucking play. Tilts me to no end. Like they have a Rift Bolt, sure. Alright, what would be good here? A Bubble, any Mana Source, an Echo. The actual worst possible draw. I'm gonna play a Mox Opal just to get it out of my hand before Eidolon comes down. Like this person is gonna beat me when I have a Chalice on 1 and they have 1 land. I'm gonna lose. Oh, they drew the land. Yeah, just very poorly lined up. I remember at GP Vegas when I beat Burn at like 1 life both games because of like Mentor and Plow. It was the only thing that gave me a shot. Oh, Skewer the Critics? Just have lethal? Yeah, just have lethal through Chalice on 1. Sure. Sure. Skewer the Critic. Like, really, like, they just, like, don't draw 1-drops. You need, like, Ancient Tomb for it to matter. And then you're taking 2 anyway, and then they smash it and you take 3. But my record against this person, I think, is, like, 1-7 or something. Like, they've like, trophied a bunch with Burn. Yeah, like, 3, like 3, like, what's that, 3 out of 4 leagues their list got posted for 5-0ing. This Maniac is playing 3 Pyrokinesis main in one version. like, like, what a maniac. What does this person play? Let's see. Waza, man. What's up? They just did well on the challenge with, what's his name? Scavenging Boozes list. Copied that. Sure. Makes sense. Not many 1-drops. They play a turn 1 Psy. Yeah, I'm gonna try just to keep and play a turn 1 Psy. Turn 2 Chalice on one. It's gonna be painful though. Hopefully they mulligan to like a 5 with a bunch of wastelands, because they know like I've been playing that recently. What is that? Chris Descent. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the stream. Psy Master Thopterist. I'm ready to get Force and Cry. Yep. Drown in the lock. Potentially. LED wouldn't be bad. I get to go Chalice on one than LED. Fetch Brainstorm. I mean, ours is fine. That means all my soul lands actually do something, so why not? Yep. So, what's the record now? 2-1. Hopefully, can you just lock up a nice 3-2, give me a pity chest. Maybe Badlands. Oh, just might just be Grixis. Do you have like him? You like move to main too? What is this? Angrath's Rampage? What are you doing for red black? Angrath's Rampage, yeah, second artifact. Sure, I'll sack Chalice. Go! Don't have anything for Urza, eh? Nah, it's mana. Watch them hit me so I can actually cast these. I'm gonna attack. I don't think there's something that they could punish me with. Yeah. I guess they could have Bolt and Snapcaster for no value. But they probably would have bolted my construct. I don't know. K command? Shatter discard? What's happening? Thank you. Get rid of this echo. You got me. That's why didn't they do that on their turn? And then cling my echo. Okay, sure. Mm. Just cast echo the hard way. Play a Karn. What do I want to get with Karn? Probably just tick up because they probably have like Thoughtseize or something. Why am I gonna get coding though? Like to get Thoughtseize? I know they're gonna like Thoughtseize it away. I mean, yeah, I guess you could sort of argue, but I don't know. But it looks like they're just on a Grixis control. I mean, I don't know. End of step brainstorm. They had brainstorm and didn't try to force the Karn? Interesting. Like we're just so far ahead on mana. Like they have to answer an Urza, a Karn, and then an Arset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. Like yeah, I can activate Urza twice next turn. I can get Lattice. I mean, I could have down ticked for coding. Maybe that even is the correct play. But I guess it puts it in bolt range. So, probably not. Yep, and there's the bolt. You have another bolt or snap bolts. Double bolt for my Karn. Wow, that's pretty rude. It's a pretty rude opponent. We're trying to play some fair magic over here. Fetch. And like an Angrass Rampage. I wondered how this matchup would go. And now you're pondering, sure. Like I probably don't want any forces or anything. Chalices aren't. I guess chalices should like would have been decent. They shuffled. All right, so the play here is just Narset and then Echo, right? Like it just has to be. There's an Emery. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, they draw one card. Now I get to take up Narset to reveal another Narset, I guess. Yeah, we're done. All right. Urza is a pretty good magic card. I think we just run it back. Tanglewire seems pretty good, tapping like the control deck's lands. I don't think I want Force Will because they're gonna bring in Pyroblast. I'm gonna like force like Pyroblast get fucking destroyed. Do you think they'll have Null Rod? I could play around Null Rod with Raven form if I really wanted to. Not on Moto. It's like a nickel. They might have Null Rod. I should. I'm gonna cut a Chalice for one of them. Yeah, let's try that. Hedge against the Null Rod. Alright, alright, alright. Huh. Turn one, Chalice on one. If I had a Lotus Petal or an LED, it's gonna be a lot better. This might be a mulligan. I hate playing turn one city and against a grindy deck. This seems much better. Get rid of one of the LEDs. A Lotus Petal means a turn one Urza. That'd be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. card's pretty good. Chalice on 1. I don't hate that, honestly. Wow, got a force out of their hand. So I think I just pass now. Slow roll the Urza next turn. Oh, Sai is actually a really good draw. They're gonna Pyroblast it? Sure. They would have Pyroblasted my Urza, so that's nice. Another one? Snap Pyroblast incoming? No? Word. Probably should have played a Bauble first instead of Mox Opal. It's like a little thing. Fetch Fatal Push? Oh, sure. That's pretty nice though, because now I can get rid of the Bauble and install Metalcraft from the Thopter. So that's cool. I'm gonna play LED too. In case they have him for some reason. Blue. Oh, Petty Theft, my Thopter token? Okay, now I don't wanna pop my Bauble. Just passing. Interesting. Urza. Narset. And then the Narset I will not tick down. Because they're going to Brazen Borrower to attack it. One thing that's busted, which some people don't know, is that for LED, you don't have to tap it to use it. So you can tap it with Urza and then crack it to use the ability. It's like a little thing, but, you know, definitely matters sometimes. Oops. Mike leave. Oh, Mr. Lee with the follow coming in hot. What's going on? How are you today? Hope things are well in Australia. How have you not been following? I do not know, but I'm very disappointed in you. You know, I have a high bar, and you know. Oh, you live in Seattle? Do you? Interesting. I did not know that. So you're only what? Oh, I'm in Jersey, so what's it? About 2:30 there. Nice. Oh, that's so mean. I mean, that really doesn't matter, right? I'm just gonna let it happen. Sure. You got my Mox Opal. All right, let's do some gambling. I guess I'll leave the Mishra's Bubble untapped in case I feel like I need to pop it. I'll take a free Emery. A free Emery sounds lovely. Actually, let's free roll one more time. Lotus Petal's less lovely, but I'll take it. Alright. Plugging along, plugging along. Holding cards is overrated. Yes. Just dump it out. You just dump out what you have and say deal with it. And, you know, I guess I do have to be a little concerned. It is a clock technically. They do have bolts in their deck. We saw 2 last game, so another Urza is not spectacular. So why don't we could get back a Chalice, I guess, to play around them, either having a bolt or top decking it, since it'll make our construct a little larger. Oh, they have Cling. Yeah, Cling's like the worst case scenario. So, I'll have to take 2. Let's see what I could do here. 1, 2, 3. Or I could just play another Urza to make another construct without taking 2 from Ancient Tomb. So why don't we go to combat and see what happens? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Urza post combat, and I mean it's the same math, right? Like +1 artifact or the 1 attack from this. So, um, Brainstorm, sure. But yeah, I think as much as we like spinning the wheel here, did like the Ancient Tomb plus Brazen Bar was doing a lot of damage. So the fact that they were able to cling to Chalice did not help our cause. Alright, so now we actually have lethal next turn, so it puts a little more pressure on them from the combat aspect, which is nice. A bolt would be terrible. Oh, surgicaling your own. They're surgicaling their own brainstorm to shuffle. Now that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Definitely gives us a chance. Gives me this false sense of hope. They can cling again if they leave up 4 mana. But this can't block, right? I mean, even if they were to cling and gain 3, right? That's what this does. They go to 12. They're still dead on board since this can't block if they were to tap out for cling. So they need to have like bolt or something of that nature. We're also live to any like drawing any artifact. Actually, yeah. So we could use Emery to get an artifact. It'll pump each of our constructs by 1. They shuffled. Shuffling is always good for us. Yeah, they gain 3, so they go to 12, and we have 12 on board. If they were to tap out, and this can't block anything because nothing flies. So yeah, they attack because it can't block. That's fine. If they drew into like they shove from the ponder, but if they drew into something like a K command, we lose. So we can get a Lotus Petal back and then play Chalice on 1 just to eliminate some of their outs. So it's like some things to play around. And that would pump 6, 7. It would make them 7s. Yeah, I think Chalice on 1, but I think we might as well make our guys a little bigger. So that makes them 7s. I really wish I had one more artifact. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. But if they counter, like I win, right? Because they're dead on board if they counter it. Because it's either tap out for force negation or force pitch something, we win. So I wasn't worried about it being countered. Um, and I would rather use Emery just to make these because Emery is 1 power, but if I play Lotus Petal, it's 2 power because each of the construct gets +1/+1. So that was my thinking. Because yeah, if they force, I win. So that'd be great if they countered it the first time. Um, so there's, I'm trying to think. If they have K command, we lose, right? Because they shatter one and shock us. So I guess I'm just gonna attack. I could spin 1, 2, 3, 4, but I'd have to shock or not attack for lethal. So I think I attack for lethal and go from there. Because I can't beat K command no matter what. So or petty, yeah, I can't beat a petty theft either. So just make them have it. Yeah. So petty theft though. Oh, drown. Drown. Okay. So we say okay to that. There's nothing I can do there. They take 7. They're going to attack me for 3, so that I can't do anything here. I just pass. I could pop Bauble just to know if I'm dead, I guess. Like, I could do that, because I don't think Bauble's going to matter here at all. So let's just say. Let's just not slow roll ourselves. Let's see if they top deck it. Oh, they have a land on top. So I think we're good. I think we just eked across the finish line. Because they shoveled off the ponder, so that means. Because if their last card in hand was. Uh oh. Is it K command? Are they really slow rolling a K command? Oh, Angrass Rampage. We sack a creature. Um. Okay, so. No, they can't block, right? So they're dead. Doesn't matter. My choice doesn't matter. Because they can't block, so. Yeah. I know they played it. I'm like, what could I do wrong here? I mean, there's nothing I could do wrong. Even if I sack the construct, I attack for 2. They can't block. So we go to 1. They go to 0. Tight game. Tight game. That was solid. That was a nice win against Grixis. That was a really nice one. So 3-1, 3-1. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. They had the one draw step. With the Chalice on 1, they didn't have too many outs, I bet. It's probably just, literally just K commands or petty thefts, probably. So, Bone Crusher Giant, if they're playing that, I suppose. If they're, going the more controlling route. But overall, here's the deck, by the way, that we're playing right now. I 5-0'd with it a couple days ago. My username come from? It was the first Magic deck I played. It was I top 8'd. Hang on. So yeah, MT. If we go to MTG top 8 player right here, my first ever Legacy deck. Bloodbraid Elves, Shardless Agents. Just I top 8'd a Star City Games event with my first time ever playing my first. I didn't know shit about Legacy. I have a Domri raid in here. I have one misdirection. I had a Dragon's Claw on the sideboard. It was just a fucking shit show. But I had Dragon's Claw. But it was my first deck, so it was punishing waterfalls because it was cascading, which is waterfalls, and punishing fire. So punishing waterfalls. Yeah, Death Rush Shaman card's trash. I agree. It was so bad it got banned. It just it was so bad to have a 1 mana planeswalker. Like Yeah, let's not be a mental misstep while we're at it. Let's just have four of all the same cards in every deck. But yeah, this is actually I have one Angel of Despair here. Uh and I actually top aided and on camera I faced a reanimator person who cast a show and tell post board and I got to put an Angel of Despair to blow up their Elishnorn. So that was pretty amazing. This was before Action Rider. This is a boomer card. Moon Madness. This name sounds very familiar. What do they play? I know I faced them dozens of times. Yeah, I know. Dark Depths. Dark Depths, it looks like. Dark Depths is probably reasonable. Can they do what now? Get past Thop? I don't think so, so I might keep this. This is a turn one Thopter because they can't Sajiri step. I mean, this is bad against a Thoughtseize, though. It's like super bad against Thoughtseize. But if they go, like, this beats a lot of things. What did Depthsless even play anymore? Reclaimer. So they have 4 Hand Disruption and 4 Reclaimer. So I'm just going to keep it. Well, don't worry. We're going to rip a fucking Echo of Eons off the top. We're going to go Lotus Petal, Ancient Tomb, Psy, LED for a Thopter, and then Wheel. So, oh, jeez. Yep, turn always the Thoughtseize. Yeah, the 5K tomorrow was tempting. I'm going to do a challenge when I wake up, but I don't know if I'm going to do... The 5K is sick value. It's like $15. So, can we rip it one time? One time to show them how much of a wizard we are? That's really the only thing I can play, right? Is that, so... Oh, I can't play... I can play Hull Breacher, I guess, if I draw it. How about Hull Breacher into Echo? If we're asking for shit. Was it $22? Oh, it was $22? I thought it was 15 but still. Pretty reasonable. Oh, there's like a fee, right, for melee or whatever. Oh, Emery's solid. Emery, so yeah, I'm gonna use the seat so that I don't have to take any damage or put a land that's gonna get sacked. Echo? Top 4? Top 4 Echo? One time? Boo! Wow, I milled garbage. Land, Mox, LED. Brutal. Alright, take care, Mr. Lee. Thanks for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. Alright, so this hand did not pan out very well. We got Thoughtseize. There's a 50% chance of happening, so... This deck... Oh, man. It's so stupid that Raven form is a sorcery. I would love the Raven form of fucking Dark Depths. It's just like you're a bird now. It's like you're a 1/1 bird. So we could die if they have Elvish Spirit Guide crop rotation. So no, I think Foretell still is you can only do it like yeah. I guess I'll get back an LED. I mean, that doesn't hurt. Play an Ancient Tomb, play a Mishra's Bauble. But yeah, if they have Spirit Guide, crop rotation, we lose. Which they always have, so that's why the deck is so good. This deck is just so redundant. Like they always have like petals and spirit guides and crop rotations and yeah, they have it. I'm not even gonna make them show me. It's not even worth my time. We all know what they have. Yeah, what does Raven Form say? Like foretell. Let's look up foretell. Let's learn together. Yeah, you can still cast the same turn, like the same way. So they're never gonna do it at fucking sorcerer speed. So Devastation Tide, yeah, again, it's sorcerer. So we're just gonna run it back. I think it's a bad matchup that we're just gonna get bodied in, and it sort of is what it is type of thing. Yeah, I mean, even on the draw, like, what are they gonna bring in? They're gonna bring in 2 Leyline of the Voids and probably get it, and then like 2 Pith Needles and draw them. Like, matchup is brutal. 3 Hymn to Torox as well. But this list is a little different. They were playing Mox Diamonds in their other ones. This is Lotus Petals, so maybe this copied off of someone else's. I know Shadow, this guy did well. Yeah, it's probably playing this version. Just, it's so much redundancy. It's so hard to win. Like 4 Spirit Guides, 4 Lotus Petals, 4 Pith Needles, 3 not of this world. Like, it's really hard for decks to interact. I gotta sit up. Sitting like a hobo. Yo, Guido, do you want to buy an iPhone 6? Why not? I gotta reset this to factory settings. How do I do that? What's that? Jules' old phone. Alright, we're gonna rip it. It's a turn 1 Echo. Calling it now. Calling it now. Leyline of the Void. Fucking destroyed. Keep. It doesn't matter what I bought them. I guess I might discard it and they can surgical it. So what don't I want them to surgical? Probably Karn. Urza's Bubble. Land. Lion's Eye Diamond. Blue. Echo. Make you get a new 7. Maybe the surgical LED, which would be pretty annoying. Oh, we're just in there. Pretty bad though. Like, no lands. I shouldn't have done that. I should have during their upkeep. Oh well. Just play all this shit out. Mox Opal, where were you? Yeah, actually, I would have been able to play Psy and like get a token. Rough. Look at this. Fucking collector oof off Lotus Petal. Yeah, we're done here. After I just wheeled them to 7 new cards, they hit a turn 1 collector oof on the wheel. Yeah. Yeah. That's the second time that happened. So, 3-2, 3-2. Let's open a treasure chest. Let's open our pity chest and see what we got. Spectra Ward. Protection from all colors. 5 mana. Absolute dog shit. Alright, let's get rid of that. Yep. Bang. Return this deck. What should we play next? I got several decks that I want to play. Someone's playing Modern. Alright. It's fun while it lasted. Fun while it lasted. Back to reality we go. The rug nonsense. Titan post. Bant. Golos. Collector was just running amok recently, let me tell you what. So, get a really fast one with oops. Let's try to punk some people out, huh? Let's try to get a quick one. A quick league in. Two Chrome Mox. Alright. Take a break from thinking. And then we'll maybe finish off with a League of Cloud Post. Exit out from the turn one bludgeoning that we couldn't hit anything on. So we're just plugging along. Alright, let's give this one a shot. I think they made Nature's Claims into Old Border. I should like buy them. Alright. Here. Join League. Oops. Play points. And go. Alright. Quick. What is this? This does not have a win con. Wow, that hand's fucking terrible. Keep bottoming, Thought Seize, and Bridge from Below. Done. Turn one with Pack Negation back up. On the draw though, so unlucky. Number one skill in Magic to learn is to win die rolls. I clearly need to practice. It's not an easy life. I'm on the draw. So, hey, a lot could happen. Look at this. They played a land. We basically lose now. That makes me think. Let's see. Is it Delver? Preordain. Okay. So it may not be a Days deck. May not be a Days deck. So fingers crossed. Ugh, I really wanted this to be like a Spirit Guide or something, but obviously there's no way we don't go for it here. So we'll play the Undercity Informer. Now, if they daze, yeah, because we could play technically sort of pseudo play around daze for like one turn. All right, Magic is super easy. Magic is the easiest game on earth. Magic is the easiest game. Yeah, I know what you mean. You name Force Negation because they hesitated at Pedal and not at this. So, I mean, we have two therapies, so we would get to name twice at least. And then we also have, we get to name like Force Negation, Force of Will, and have Pack backup, so think we're okay there. So, how would you sideboard versus Island Pass? Why don't we look at Nathan's sideboard guide since he knows everything? Miracles, maybe something like Miracles, just bringing swarms to start. We could just bring in swarms maybe. Over what? Cabal, Mox and Simian Spirit Guides, something like that. Do we want any Vigors? What if it's a show? It could be like Omnitel. Maybe you want the claims. Summoner's Pact? Really? No, I think Summoner's Pact is better. Summoner's Pact gets Elvish Spirit Guide, and Elvish Spirit Guide is better than Simian Spirit Guide. So I don't think I would do that. Like Simian Spirit Guide is the worst just because it's red. Like Elvish Spirit Guide, like yeah, you the Xanon Swarm and everything. I want to leave all the green stuff. That's true. That's an interesting point. Yeah, because like you're gonna be a little more committed into that. I mean, who knows if we'll be able to go off twice, which is like one thing I'm thinking about. Hmm. Oh, it's a commitment. I mean, we're playing this deck to have a commitment, though. You know what I'm saying. So you'd cut Cabalrit and that over the Simian Spirit Guides, which is interesting. I'm up a game, sure, sure. You're in my chat. I'll listen to you. So we'll do something like that. Cut a Cabalrit and Spirit Guide. Why not? See what happens. It's fine. Just rip it and see how it goes. No big deal. Learning experience, and it won't take long to learn. So, maybe on turn one we'll know if we want the claims. Like stupid spirit guides. I think it's a mulligan anyway. We have turn one swarm. If this hand had a fucking win con, this is a snap keep. This hand's bananas. But I'm gonna mull it. I'm gonna keep this hand. This hand seems really good. Like Xanid, Thought Seizes, a win con. Like definitely not fast, but I think it's good. It's what do we bottom here? It might be packed. It's gonna be packed negation, I think, right? Is packed negation or Cabal therapy? Packed negation makes it again. It's more of an all-in type thing. Turn one Xanid is gonna, and it's also a question: do we go turn one Thoughtseize or turn one Xanid? I'm curious. I don't play the deck very much, so I'm curious people who actually play the deck more often what they would do, and also what they would bottom. With this hand exactly, I'm leaning towards bottoming packed negation. Therapy. I mean, therapy is reasonable too. It's therapy or pack negation. Like the other two, I'm leaning towards. So I'll bottom a therapy and see how it goes. Keep share, bottom therapy, done. And now do we go Thoughtseize or Xandiswarm? That's a big one. So I'm gonna Thoughtseize in case it's like a show and tell deck. So I think I want to Thoughtseize here. And then we could, if say they show and tell and it's just Grizzlebrand, we could put in Xantid. So I'm gonna Thoughtseize. Fucking, that's terrible draw. Days would be pretty irritating. Yeah, so it's combo. I'm gonna take Impulse. I'm gonna leave them with Force. Like we could beat Force with this hand. Like if they have to Forge Pitch Force on a Xanid Swarm, it's insane, right? Like it's really good for us. Though where's that Cabal Therapy at? You know what I'm saying? Instead of Pack Negation right now. Like next turn, Cabal Therapy Force a Will, and then play Xanid. Like so, something to think about for next games. That's why I was leaning towards putting back Pack Negation. Cabal Therapy would be fucking comical right now. What did they do with Ponder? I gotta get rid of this. I know this messes up the way my chat looks. I gotta get rid of that. Takes up too much space. You play Delta, sure. Alright, so yes, Xantid. And now they're gonna force this, and are they gonna pitch force or a different blue card? Is the question. Force pitching Omniscience. Okay, so they kept the force. See, that's this is so that's where they're at. Now I think I pass here. Right, I definitely pass here. I'm not gonna Spirit Guide this. No. Because we want the mana for this. So we're in pretty good shape here. We're actually in pretty good shape on a mulligan to 6. They're fetching, just trying to thin the deck and find more action. It's good for us. Good sign. Vista. I know we win. Do we want to just go for it, right? We just say like, uh, do we just go for it? I'm trying to think what they could have drawn as the last card exactly. Nothing, right? There's nothing. There's nothing that's gonna stop this. I'm just gonna dark it. Yeah. I'm trying to think about any combination of cards, and there's just none. Then we therapy them, and or they just concede once this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if we went to force, then you could name like Fluster. So, or honestly, if Brainstorm resolved the first time, it's tight. Would you name like Brainstorm or Fluster or Veil could have been really alright. Honestly, Veil. If they Veil on the Fluster, I guess was their only way to win. So, all right, quick 1-0, quick 1-0. All right, I'm gonna grab a beer. Be right back. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Oh, just counter Veil. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Yeah. So there was no. Yeah. So the only thing that would have gotten me is that. So super. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Excuse me for a second. Losing to die roll again. Super unfortunate. Easy mulligan. Not a lot of snap sevens. Oh my god, my pup is going crazy. Very protective old lady dog who does not like people in front of the house, so. Yes, this hand is so we get Thoughtseize. Exactly. Oh, Forest. Oh, there's miracles. Let's see. Let's go. Ugh. Robbie 1K. Let's look it up. Let's see if we can find out if they're like an Enchantress player. Please be Enchantress. Don't show me miracles. They've played once before, and it was all spells. I think we go for it. Abundant. Or alright, so say it's a blue deck. What do we want to do? Do we want to pass? What could they play that's scary? They can hold up Veil or hold up something else. We could just go for it and make them have it, or we could wait. What are the odds, right? What are the odds? That what do we have? We have 3 petals, 2 Chrome Moxes. That's 5 and 4 lands. But then all the rituals too, right? That's 9, 12, 16. But then actually, we don't even need black. So just say go. I don't mind letting them take 1 draw step, I guess. We have a lot of outs, right? Like, yeah. But we have a lot of outs. So they're just going to Ice Fang here. All right, now I'm going for it, right? We all agree? It's not a mana source. Pact of Negation. Can I go for it now? If they have like double counterspell. We whiffed on mana, but Pact Negation is right. We go for it. It's just sort of like, you got me, friend. If you have double force, because even if I drew mana, I wasn't beating double force. I guess unless it was exactly the black land. So let's just Dark Rit, Summoner's Pact. Elvish Spirit Guide, Undercity Informer. Brainstorm is good, I think. I think Brainstorm is good. Oh, the trade window. Now I name Force Negation 100% with the first Cabal Therapy. Do 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 do. Dabba dabba do. Yeah, Dark Red actually would have let us thought seize twice, right? Just kind of insane. All right, easy game, easy life. Easy game, easy life. So sideboarding, miracles. That's what it looks like band control. Do they not bring in like rest in peace or relic or anything? Just that? Is that the only change? They don't bring in relic or they know they normally have two surgicals, but that's it. Because hmm. Yeah, all right, let's see what happens. Let's just do the same sideboarding as the last match. Cool. Well, that's basically a blue board. Yeah. Anyone who's here, by the way, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the stream on this Memorial Day Friday. Where I'm at, it's raining and dark, so hopefully it's a little better where you are. Got my dog here, my 9-year-old pup. Yeah, it's interesting cutting the Summoner's Pact instead of Simian Spirit, but see how it works out. Alright, what do we have here? We have pretty mediocre hand. This is like an all-in turn 2 hand with no counter magic. So I think I ship this. Opinions? I think it's a ship. Post board especially. We need something. Yeah, this game, I don't know. Now we're talking. Stupid Simian Spirit Guide though. If this is I need this to be like a black source. So we keep this. Put back Spirit Guide, turn 1 Xanade, and just hope to draw a black source. Oh, they mulled a 4. Okay. Yeah, so we just draw a black source. Or a Summoner's Pack gets us Wild in the whatever that is, Wild Cantor. So, pretty good spot. Definitely, if they're rolling the 4, they could be looking for like force blue card surgical. So, I've actually kept a no lander against Oops before. I was on a mold of 6. It was on a mold of 6 on the draw, but it was like force blue card, surgical. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll ban. It was a 20 land deck, so that was an easy keep. They must be looking for exactly surgical. They went Misty Pass. If they're looking for surgical instead of force, that's not a great draw. See, there's force. If they mold the force blue card surgical, because if I draw black mana, there's no way. All right, there's no way I'm not going for it if I draw black mana. Ah, fuck you. Rough. Yeah, they don't have it. This is favoring them now, though. We got a force out of their hand, which is pretty good. Ugh. Do you go for it now? Oh, wait. Yeah, Oh wait, we can play around. We can play around surgical now. I mean, we can play around surgical if they mess up. Oh, we just have to go for it, right? You have to go for it, right? And then say on a mold of 4, if you found like double forest, double blue card, or forest plus surgical, you deserve to win. Because what am I drawing towards now? I guess I'm drawing towards 4 thought seizes, 4 summoners packed with 8, so that's 16% to hit. Do I want to let them keep drawing for 16%er? I know I'm on the fence too. Obviously, there's no pressure. I would feel so much better if I had like a black mana and like where I could hardcast Oracle. They mulled a 4 because their hand have been that great. They pitched a Tef. And missed a land drop because this is turn 3. So they did. So they kept a 1 land force blue card X. They're not gonna tap out though, right? Because I'll have to like discard before them, I think. Because the whole thing is mathematically, right? What are the odds that I draw a card that matters versus them drawing a card that matters? And 4 packed, 4 Thoughtseize, 3 Xanid. That's 11 cards. It's like less than a little better than 1 in 5 that I draw it. A little better than 22%. We could say, am I favored though? Like, I mean, in a longer game, they're gonna draw cantrips and like smooth out their draws. There's really only 11 cards I want to draw. It's not too many. I guess we could take a draw step. Sure. We could. I mean, but the whole thing is they could just be sitting with air, and we could have just like, what if they have like forced negation, trying to find another blue, like third mana or a blue card. Now I'm a little. All right, I'm definitely gonna wait again. Now I'm gonna wait a turn. We happen to draw exactly Petal, which would let us like go blue blue Oracle, so we could beat. Yeah. So let's say we draw black mana source. Dread Return, worst possible draw. Okay. So we just discard that, I guess. Hopefully they like surgical that like ahead of time. Wow, drawing really badly. We just need like a black source or a Thoughtseize or a Pact Negation or a Dark Writ, Cabal Writ, Xanid Swarm. I'm definitely waiting now. Yeah, there's the Coatl. I don't know. Maybe we should have went for it before. I do have a feeling they have surgical though. But like moving the discard here is painful. But I'd rather move the discard than play out a pedal that could get destroyed. They left. How do you not sideboard out like basic planes? That's wild to me. All right, I'm going for it now. I think because I can go for it with like almost no resources. Like maybe they force negation it. Sure. If they force blue card this, I think I'm fine with it. Now we're in trouble again if they have like it all matters if they have more than one interaction because this beats one interaction. Because if they burn a surgical on Narc amoebas, or technically it should be Cabal therapies here, I guess. I don't know. So let's just see how they play it out. Balls in their court with these triggers in the stack. They have Veil or Crop Rotation for Bajuka Bug. They were holding Crop Rot. How about that? Sure, I guess that's a thing that people do in a bit control deck. But let's see, if they have Forest, we're still beat. Do I want to bring back Narcomoeba? Yes, please. Why aren't you working? Maybe I was supposed to play these first. I mean, if they have Force, we were dead anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh, Pyroblast? Did they really bring in Pyroblast? That's really bad. That's really, really bad of them. Wow. Okay, that's good. No, I think, yeah, I think that's good for us. So honestly, we're going to game 3 now, and they're boarding in Pyroblast. Like, I think that's really good. That's definitely favorable for us. Do we want Leyline of Sanctity now? Now that we know that they're gonna play Bajuka Bog. Um, like, or do we just want to be super lean on the play? And just be like, hey, now that we're on the play, I don't care if you have Bajuka Bog, we're just gonna like Thoughtseize it out of your hand or play Pack Negation or Xanostorm. And Xanostorm, well, that beats that. I think I'm gonna run it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it back as is. Yeah, I guess you could argue, you can go back and see, but that would make sense if their mole was Force, Blue Card, Land, Crop Rot. Then that would make a lot of sense. Oh my god, this one's so close to a keep. If I had a win con, this is the easiest keep ever. Two Summoners Pact is really awkward. I can't Thoughtseize. Yeah. Fucking terrible. Wow. Wow, we just aren't meant to win. I'm gonna keep this. There's no win con, but I have to keep this. I'll get rid of Dark Rit, Lotus Petal, Cabal Therapy. So we can Thoughtseize on 1 and combo on 2 if we draw it. Oh, hey, what's up, Nathan? All good. I understand. It's more important. So we just take Force Will. And then hope to hit the 8-outer. Yeah, they don't cut Field of the Dead. How do you not cut Field of the Dead versus? Do I play this? It would net me a mana. Would that ever matter? I'm never gonna attack with it because of Coatl, so I'm gonna pass. Yeah, we just really had to hit an 8-outer there, and nah, I don't know. Like the Legend Field, like you're never gonna win with Field of the Dead in this matchup. It just blows my mind. But now, I mean, look, that's what happens with this deck. Sometimes you punk people out right away on turn 1 with double Pack Negation backup. Other times, sure. And let's see if we're one turn too late. Oh, they drew Crop Rot. 100% they drew Crop Rot in that draw step. Like not even a question. I hope they Veil here trying to find Force. Oh, they Brainstorm? Alright. Going once. Going twice. You either have Force or you don't. Like, don't make me wait. Like, you can put back any 2 cards if you have Force. Come on. Yeah, Force Will. Very difficult. Apparently, that was a very hard decision. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't play this deck. I mulled a 4, and then in the 1 draw step, they hit that. Alright. Oh wait. Now I'm gonna play this. Wild Cantor, pass. They pitched Growth Spiral. So their hand is Veil, Red Blast, Unknown. So that'll be 2 unknowns. Oh, that's true about Agadeems, sure. Don't worry, I'm sure they had to have drawn something else. Xanistorm is pretty hot. Xanistorm is a hot one. Now I'm only 1 mana off. Drew like Lightning Bolt or something. Oh, Growth Spiral, sure. One time, gotta have that faith. They had this Red Elemental Blast. I don't think I can win. I don't think I have an out to this. This is a very straight. Like I would board so much differently. Like you're never like. I don't imagine you're ever winning with Field of the Dead Zombies. Like so, I'd cut it, enter the battlefield, tap colorless source. I'd cut basic planes. I wouldn't bring in blast, but I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Can we do it one time? One time. Imagine if they have Stifle also. Wouldn't that be something? Green. You're just gonna cast a Veil of Summer? So I can't Thoughtseize you? I don't understand what's happening. Oh my god, they had Surgical and were slow rolling. Oh my god. Unfucking real. Actually just like tanking. I'm like you want to lose. Why wouldn't you just do this? Oh my god. I guess the game's technically not over, but I'm just fucking sure. God, I can't. Were they considering not doing that? Like, I just don't get it. Oh man. Like, was that an option to not surgical like half of my win cons? They were gonna cast Veil, but we're thinking about this. I'm just lost. Oh man, that's something else. So now we need to like, and I have to draw another Xantid into. Yeah, good play. Nice block. Nice block. Jesus Christ. Later, man. Later, Abe. Man, this is brutal. Oh, they're really brutal. Basic planes, sure. Oh man, I have like 2 draw steps, 1 or 2 draw steps left. Yeah, all good, Nathan. All good. This is right. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, so I mean, we have to draw. That card actually didn't do anything, right? Like Wild Canter. So I go to 10, 6. That's 8 power. If they don't have a land and I draw exactly Xanted into something else, they hit the zombies. So I think we're done. Wow, just double force surgical slow roll destroyed us. Left and plow. I just don't know what to say. Left and plow and brought in red blast. Nope. Alright. I guess they're just on another plane of existence than I am. I just can't even begin to comprehend some of the things. But hey, all good. Definitely the longest match of Oops I've ever played in my life. Alright. Let's win a die roll like a true Magic professional. Most important thing about Magic, winning die rolls. Facing someone who looks like they're 0-2. Nope. Yep. The old turn 1 Pactum negation. The old Nathan special. Keep bottom done. Mold 6. I guess I'll have plowing for Xanted. Man, it's real awkward leaving in creature removal, but it's not like bolt that could be used. They could be used to the face. But blast hits packed. Yeah, I mean, I guess if your plan is to like force pack. They conceded. All right, the complete opposite of the last match. Complete opposite. Then we unknown opponent. Let's see what this person may have played in the past. Nothing. Cool. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Bring in 4 claim. 4 force the vigor on the draw. Something like that. Yeah, you think so? Too late. This hand. All right, I'm looking to 6. Oh shit, mirror. It's a mirror. You're supposed to target me in the mirror, right? Yeah, I guess you're upping your green count. That makes sense. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. Me. All right, so mirror, you just do nothing, right? You just side back into main deck. We go back to our main deck for the mirror. I'm assuming, right? There's nothing. Land of Sanctity on the draw. Yeah, so we want like that. Cool. That's what I figured. Makes sense. This is just the most skilled magic. Yeah, you multi-kill exactly. Yeah, just who. So who wins the die roll is basically it. I would love to play first. That's a mulligan. Damn, we might lose. So close. So get rid of Chromox. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. Chromox and I mean it doesn't matter, right? Summoner's Pact. Do I target me or them? It doesn't matter? Let me be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Does it matter at all? Is there a strictly better way to do it? Them usually. Okay. I was genuinely curious if there's like a strictly better way to do it. Okay. All right, so I'll target them then. All right. Oh, like surgicals or stuff, right? Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right. The complete opposite of of the last one. Go from 20-minute match to a 5-minute match. Yeah. Then not like you're just thinking about it that way makes total sense. Because I've heard of like targeting your opponent, but I've just forgot why. But that absolutely makes complete sense. All right. But Nathan, I don't track any of this shit. I could send it to you in Discord, I guess, like what the opponents I faced, if you want. Oh, Urion. Uh, one. This isn't a turn one, right? That's really awkward, actually. This is actually a mulligan, right? It's probably a mulligan because it's just like dead card, technically. This adding Narcomoeba, this no black mana, yeah. Mulligan. Mulligan again. Alright, what do we have here? So I'm gonna keep this. Bottom that and that. Then you guys have to draw 1 mana. You would have molded. This is 1 mana off, right? On a mold of 5, you would have molded. That's fair. I don't know. It just seems like 1 mana off on a mold of 5. But sure, you know more than me. I should have waited for you to tell me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can win on 4. The question is, do I play land? Urion? It could be Urion like Death and Taxes, which I guess would be like unlikely that they hit it. I'm gonna play this. There's 7 more lands I could hit that would give us the win, so. Unless I control, sure. Uh. Force. Nope. Oh, Ziggy. What's going on? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope your stream went well. Playing some Oops spells. Yeah. So we're 2-1 right now. Boarding versus looks like a Yorion Enchantress list, perhaps something like that. So see how it goes. In which case, where's Enchantress? How come you don't have Enchantress on here, Nathan? It's a staple deck of the format. I'm disappointed. All good, Nathan. Argoth, man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're stopping by. I'm probably going to board the same way we board against Mono Red. Sort of this. Would you board Pack Negation Thoughtseize for all the enchantment hate? Bring in all the green cards. 4 claim, 4 swarm. For these? Or do you want to cut 4 like you keep Thoughtseize out and cut the other 4, like the 2 Chromox, the Simian Spirit Guide, like a Simian Spirit Guide, something like that. Yeah, something like this, right? Cool. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's rip it, see how it goes. Nah, I got you. That makes sense. Oh, we got easy mulligan here. Now this is an easy keep. Turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 combo. We bottom. Do you bottom Thassa's Oracle or Narcomoeba? Does it matter? You think? I mean, I like it's one of these two, but does it matter which one is like is one better to bottom? Bottom the Narco and just Cabal Therapy this later. Like it protects it from surgical. I don't know. Technically, it does. I mean, against a bad player, I guess it does, right? All right, sure. So we go turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 combo, and then therapy them, therapy us maybe, easy peasy. Oh, draw another Narco. Yeah, okay. From that aspect, it also makes sense. You draw another Arco, things could get weird. Sure, that's a fair point. And we have the 2 therapies anyway, so they kept 7. They are on the play. Yeah, we have a spy, so it's the extra. We have the extra creature as opposed to Undercity Informer that we have to sack. Makes sense, absolutely. No, I mean it just makes sense to have it like in the deck for the trigger anyway, for whatever it's worth, in case you get like if the game went longer and you get really unlucky drawing Narcomoebas or something. They don't have Leyline, which is good. Good start for the home team. Windswept. Okay. Bayou, do they have a Thoughtseize? Oh, Cabal Therapy. Interesting. Dark Ritual? What are they going to name? Dark Ritual makes a lot of sense. One of the win cons makes sense. I'd name one of the win cons. Nick Fit, maybe? Is it like a Nick Fit Enchantress or something? Like running Therapy? Because Enchantress running Therapy is bizarre. I can see it being a Nick Fit list. Undercity Informer probably makes more sense for them to name since I could play it with less mana and then sack it the following turn. Just my opinion. They name Spy. Good name, good name. Alright, now we gotta work extra hard. Wow, double Crop Rot. Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna. So we just take one of the Crop Rots, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna take the good art. Yeah, it makes anything possible. Wow. If they need double fucking Crop Rot to stop us. Play Land Pass. Urine does make anything possible. Hey, what's that? Snowy White Owl. What is this? Snowy White Owl. Ha! That's pretty funny. Did they draw Thoughtseize or Cabal Ritual or something? Cavern, sure. I think I mean Cavern Therapy here for like Thassa's Oracle is gonna make this a very. I'm gonna start attacking with 2/3s. Oh, Understanding Informer. Uh, Nathan, let me ask: do you just like run out the balustrades by targeting that, like targeting them? Because we only have we could darker into balustrades by targeting them, and then we can like if we draw a land, we have Understanding Farmer start attacking. Is that realistic? Just pass. You're way more patient than I am. I would just start the 2-3 beats. They're passing. This damn drawing literal worst cards. Sounds great. They drew land. Oh, there might be a rush now though. We could have had them at like 14 life by now. Yeah, they drew another therapy. I mean, so it's like Dark Ritual. They could have named like Thassa's Oracle and then like just bogged it away. But hey. Let's go, baby. AE Drew, how are you? Oh shit, this is a Rector. This is a Rector incoming. Academy Rector. Bad news fucking yeah, so it's Nick Fit. I was right. It's Jurion Nick Fit. What do they get here? Omniscience? Oh, Leyline of the Void. And now name Thassa's Oracle? Alright, now we're gonna go on. Let's see. If we had just started the combat earlier, named Nature's Claim. Huh. Interesting. I guess. Alright, either way, we're going on the combat. We're doing some combat. You want to concede? I'm not conceding shit. No way. Let's go, baby. Mill that overwhelming splendor. Look at the cards. Looked at. Let's go. No, but look. Technically, we can draw Lotus Petal. Right? Right? We draw Lotus Petal. Sack, target ourselves, we win. So, there's technically a chance. And it's not that crazy. Alright, now we're doing combat. They're doing a lot of damage to themselves. If they miss Plague Engineer. Again, hey, we're still attacking in the air for one. They're both rogues? How about that? That's some crazy shit. Damn, we actually That's so crazy, right? Because actually, the turn day therapy Nature's Claim. If I drew another Nature's Claim, we would have won. We just claim that and pop it. Damn, they actually like gave us a real chance to win this, and we just did we win? No, they exiled Thassa's Oracle, so we don't win. No, no, we do not win. Reveal the top two. Yeah, like no, we don't win. Now I'm close to conceding. Now I'm close to conceding. We have them on a 14 turn clock. But I guess they could just trophy balustrades by. Alright, I won't make the viewers sit through it. It's fine. It's fine. Let's play the next one. Yeah, no, like, well, alright, so how do we want to start? So they do have Leyline, so we want the Force of Vigors, right? And we want to cut. Um. Alright, so how are we siding for this? Enchantress pile. Xanids are getting cut now, which is nice. Oh, so yeah, because this is just so much. Yeah, so that's 11 cards. That's a lot of fucking cards. What do you? Where else do you bring in 11 cards? Versus elves? That do you want to do the same thing as elves? Pack Thoughtseize Mock Spirit Guide. Mm, something like this. Let it rip. Certainly a lot of hate though. There are Thoughtseize, Cabal Therapy, Leyline of the Void deck. This is going to be a tough one. So just play it like this and see how it goes. I would love a Leyline of Sanctity turn one win. How do we win? Like Leyline of Sanctity, Nature's Claim, Lotus Petal, Blackland, Dark Rit, Spirit Guide, Balustrade. Yeah, I know, but I was just saying, like, just going off of something, it seems to make sense for what we're facing now. Uh, it doesn't do shit against the Leyline. This is a turn 3 win, but it loses to Leyline and Cabal Therapy. What did I beat round 1? 1 minute, 4 minute. What was this? I can't look at the replay right now. What was it? That's a good question. I won game 1 I remember 1 minute, so I won this one before they even saw what I was on. I have to go back and check. I'll check after this round though. I'll let you know so you can track it. Yeah, I think it's a mull also. This is much better, I think. We need black mana, but I feel much more comfortable. We could put back would you keep this? I mean, I would keep this. Like you're like 1 black mana away and we get to have a Leyline in play. Yeah, as a keep. Get rid of Undercity Informer, the second one. Or do you get rid of Balustrade? Because it costs more. Yeah, I think so too. And they don't have Leyline. We're not in an insane spot, but this is very reasonable. They need to like trophy this into something. So we have one. We probably have 1 turn here to draw a Black Source. Fucking tilting! I just bottomed you, you piece of garbage. 100% they have Assassin's Trophy in their Yorion deck. No way they don't have Assassin's Trophy in their Yorion deck in their 7 versus Oops All Spells. It'd be impossible for them not to have it. Or what is this? Oh, Vanishing Verse? Exile a mono-colored permanent? For real? Exile a mono-colored permanent against Oops All Spells? Huh, maybe. So they just have like 3 Bajuka Bogs here. They don't even have hand disruption. Fuck. Or Trophy of Land or something? Sure, whatever. I do not want to search because I want to leave the other Undercity in the bottom. God. God damn it. 1 turn too late for this fucking Lotus Petal. Oh yeah, I mean sometimes you get bodied, right? That's Legacy. There's so much variance and like you leave an Assassin's Trophy and Vanishing Verse against a deck that runs like 3 permanents to interact with, I guess. It worked, right? So it has to be good. But they obviously have Crop Rot here. But we can't beat Crop Rot, right? We'd have to draw like exactly Cabal Therapy, I guess. Just go for it, like we're not beating it. I guess. Wait, we'd have to draw what Cabal Therapy or something. Sure. Show me you got it. Let's just move. Again, I'll do it for the stream's sake. It's fine. I don't mind burning play points. I do it on my own. Might as well, do it for the stream. Yep, just like we knew. I mean, but there was sure, sure. Yeah, I mean, you just need like again. We had the what do you call it? We had two draw steps to hit a Lotus Petal or a Black Source and just missed. So, all right. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check this. Let me see if I can see what I faced round one. Nope, that's stupid. I shouldn't click game one. I didn't see what they were playing. Well, round one, game two, play. All right, let's see what this was. Oh, it's Omnitel, blue-green Omnitel. It was blue-green Omnitel. I remember. Yeah. So beat blue-green Omnitel, lost to that control pile, whatever that thing was. Beat the mirror, lost to Urian. So on the last one, let's finish out this league, and maybe I'll play something I have better luck with. Yeah, I mean other whatever pile, basically. Vanishing Verse, that's and trophy, like that's crazy to me. But whatever. Just gotta laugh and keep moving. Person's taking a while to decide if they want to play. What do we have? Turn one win? Sure. Plains Vile. Plains Vile go. How about that, opponent? Yeah, and I know they just just hope to run into nonsense, which is fine. A good strategy. I mean, people play Magic to have fun too. It's not always to win. So you want to play a deck you like. Come on, Plains Vile pass. Plains Vile pass. Mountain Goblin Lackey pass. God, I hate it when people take the match just started. Come on, person. Let's hi chat. Pack negation off the top. Nathan, do you just go for this, or do you wait one turn to play around days? You play Greenland Pass? Yeah, I mean it's. I don't hate it. Oh, wait, one turn just to sort of see what they're on. We have what? We could draw 4 Thought Seizes and 4 packs, so we're like 15% to hit something against no clock. So I guess something that made me feel bad is if they go Dark Red Tendrils me. But let's see. Yeah, I mean the fact that we draw a Mana Source makes it a little easier. Oh, Wasteland, so it's Delver. Speak of the Delver. Fuck me, huh? Yeah, I know. But what? So now what? We can go for it. We could play land and pass. We could play pass without playing land and discarding Narc Amoeba. Drawing four, like half our win cons in 9 cards is kind of frustrating. We just moved to discard Narco. Yeah, that's what I was thinking also. Like if they went turn 1 Delver, I'd be in a much different boat. You know, if we're getting like attacked Sprite Dragons and whatnot. God, stupid four win cons. Pain in my ass. Young Pyromancer or Dragon. Yep. All right, there's the clock. Pedal. So we can play around days again. Do we go for it playing around days? I think they're gonna explode. I think we gotta go for it now because of explosive iteration. Like if they explosive iteration on their turn, we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, just play around the days. I agree. All right. Good luck to us. Got it. Easy game. Easy game. Delver, just bringing the swarms. Yeah, no, it's fine. I agree. It made sense. I was happy to go to discard with the narco. It's if they went again, yeah. If they were turn 1 Delver, I would be in a different boat. You know, turn 1 flip Delver. So, all right, let's see if we get the 3/2. Get a pity chest. It'll be nice. Um, gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. But if I thought seize here, I'd have to use 1 for black, so I wouldn't have enough to go up. Is this a keep? This looks like it's a keep, because if you draw 1 mana, you could thought seize and, like, Cantor into the Understanding Farmer. Yeah, I agree. Let's go one time. All right, so correct me if I'm wrong. We're going to go Agadeem's Thoughtseize and just go from there. Right? And then we could just win if they have nothing. Play land Thoughtseize, yeah. Exactly. Whoop. They have Force Surgical or something, we're in trouble. Oh, we win. Magic is so fucking easy. Oh my god, I don't even... Like, Magic is just the easiest fucking game ever. That was a crazy keep, honestly. Like, I can't believe... it's not even that they kept, but it's a keep with no hard counter and they play Delver. So, awesome. That's easy peasy. There's one for your records there, Nathan. So I got a nice 3-2, 66% win percent. Killing it. We lost to two. Honestly, it's funny. We lost to two piles, right? We lost to a 4-color pile and Yorion Nickfit pile, so which are like, yeah, it is what it is type thing. All right, let's open this treasure chest. See if I open a whole set of Strixhaven or something. Big money. Battle-Tide Alchemist. If a source would deal damage to a player, you prevent X, where X is the number of clerics you control. Huh. Alright, so I should build Kithkin clerics in Legacy now. Alright, so I'll probably do one more league. But I don't know which deck I want to play. What could I play? I mean, I can play whatever. What did I play? I went 4-1 with this Cloud Post Dryad of the Listen Grove. Yeah, no problem. No problem. This deck was actually pretty fun. I went 4-1, and my only loss was Food Chain in the 5th match, which is like fucking unwinnable for this deck. But this deck is like pretty fun to play. You get the Valakut people. Or I could play traditional. The more traditional one is the one I went a 5-voter with a couple days ago. So I actually really enjoyed this one. I think I'm gonna play Magic Cloud Post. So let's go to Mana Traders, who isn't a sponsor, but I use their service and would not, you know, I would recommend it. Oops. This. Oops. Get rid of all these cards. Can't wait for that new green Urborg. That's gonna be fucking sweet. For the green versions of Post, it's gonna be a really great addition. We got the one waste here. Is there anything I want to change? This deck actually felt really strong when I played it. So no, Emrakul was the one thing I didn't know if I wanted to add. Could add an Emrakul, I guess. Three Walking Blesses main seems like a lot. Alright, later, Nathan. Take care. I'll switch to Emrakul Aeon Storm. Could throw one of them in. I love 2 Ulamog. Big fan of that. I just run 61 cards. 61 cards is just so much better than 60. So, run these cards real quick. Okay. I'll let people know here I'm about to stream. The old Cloud Post. Get some of these cards. Maze Mind Tomb was actually really impressive. That card is actually very solid. Surprising. Surprising. Alright. We get the deck. What's up? I went 3-2 with Oops. Now setting up this the one I went 5-0, 10-0 with before. Yeah. So sort of round out the stream with a nice nice colorless deck. There's an Urborg in here, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Alright, yeah, deck solid. So I'm gonna grab a beer and we'll be right back. Get over here. Damn, I hate Magic Online. Sure. Like, try to separate like two things. Shit's like, no. Alright, word. Alright, about to do a league. I'll be right back. Gotta feed my dog. Then we'll bang out one quick league with the 12 post and go from there. It's alright. Thanks anyone stopping in. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. So, here we are. I gotta change something. What do I gotta change? I gotta change it here. Bang. Cool. Alright, so yeah. So we're just gonna rock a Karn post through a league. Got 2-3-2s so far. See if we can make a 3-3-2 and just show mediocrity at its finest. Cartesian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad you could stop by. Are you the same Cartesian from Moto who stomps me frequently with Food Chain or Luring or whatever the hell you play? No one wants to play Legacy. Maybe. Yeah. How are you doing? Alright. Oh man. Come on. Someone join, please. Pretty please. I'm asking so politely. Just love to play a game of Magic. Battle the esports. Oh my god, frustrating. Let's go. Let's rip it. I got this deck that's so finely tuned. I've literally not lost a game with it. There we go. Finally. Let's rock and roll, everyone. Let's be on the play. Alright, we're on the play. Keep. Do we turn one Spyglass or turn one Sphere of Resistance is a question. I think Sphere, right? Sphere just shuts down so much more. Sphere is quite good. I think I concur. Because what if it's elves? You know what I mean? That doesn't do much. You can still go. Like, Spyglass doesn't stop everything. Only thing it's great against, if they wasteland my Ancient Tomb, I'm going to be super sad. So. They mulligan to 3. Oh, that's a shame. Well, they can mold a 3 and then see a Sphere of Resistance. Fucking lose their mind. Like, it's gonna be super, super upsetting for them. Not the most commonly played card, so how much is the old border Sphere of Resistance? Because even though I rent cards, I may just purchase this Sphere of Resistance. So, oh, there's a Kaladesh Invention. Damn, it's $7 though because of Vintage. I guess they're both $7 for Vintage. That makes sense. Exodus Foil. Whew. They conceded. They did not even. did they mulligan to 3 and they conceded the game. I'm gonna bring in Leyline of the Void. Because that seems like something a combo deck would do. So I'm gonna bring in Leylines. I'm gonna cut Ugin, Ballista, one of the Ulamogs, and a Blast Zone. I still have 2 men. and one I can get with Karn. So I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm just hedging in case they are a deck that. But what other deck molds the 3 and then concedes it? Like, you should at least see what your opponent's playing, right? I mean, like I go turn 1 Seer, you can see, and then you know to bring in like Force of Vigor or something. But yeah, could be sniping. I mean, they mulligan to 6 now. I got a mull also though. That's a keep. Is there a humble obedience on the board? There is. God, I'm a genius. Keep. Get rid of City of Traders. Done. Did mulligan to 5? Yeah, ideally. Hey, bookish map. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. That'd be ironic. I just played Oops and felt similarly. You know, when my opponents, when I face like Nathan, the guy crushes me every time. He's like mold to 5, yeah, turn 1 with pack negation, sucks idiot, like just smacks me. When I play it, it's like mold to 3 just to get a creature. This is super bad content, so I apologize for viewers, you know, who have to just watch this opponent mulligan and concede. Um, a dub is a dub is a dub. Mulligan to 4. What? What is happening? They just want to start me off on my league, right? Like, don't have to do anything. What would be funny is if they are oops and they mold to like uh they mold a 4 and have a turn 1 win and I just sided in leyline without knowing what they were on. Like just like rage super hard. Oh man, this is the long. Honestly, this. All right, thank you. They kept 4. Okay, there's a leyline. Go. Dredge, mana confluence. Cabal therapy me. They named Thoughtseize. I do not have a Thoughtseize in my deck. They are not stream sniping. Sorry, I confirmed. Confirmed, not stream sniping. Stops nature claim or any more looting effects. They're 100% conceding the Thought here, right? Yeah, they're conceding the Glimmer Post. They're fucking off it. That's what happens when you play Dredge. So we were smart, boarded in the ley lines, and rewarded. So all right, nice start, nice start. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Yeah, I think it's forcible. I mean, Thoughtseize is a bizarre name in the blind. What? I mean, what were they worried about me Thoughtseizing? Right? Like that's something else too. Like you're on Dredge with a leyline in play, but hey. All right, watch. It's just gonna lead us to a 1-4. It was just like here's your fluke win before you get bodied by Delver 4 times in a row. How long has the stream been going on? The stream's been going on for 3 hours, and we're 11 games in, 11 matches in. It's pretty good. Yamaro. Yamaro. I would love to play first. God, I am so good at winning die rolls. Like when I play this deck, it's just. I mean, it is a keep. Man, if they mold the 3 also, imagine if it was just like everyone just molds. There is a lot of Delver, yes. So what's the play here? Playing Thought Knot Seer. There's really no other option, right? It's just. I guess you could play Grim Monolith and pass. I'm gonna hope it's Elves, and I could Thought Knot Seer the Green Sun. That's gonna get the stupid whatever it's called. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm taking Green Sun. Man, we're super good at this game. What do I want to get with Golos? Probably Cloud Post. Probably Cloud Post. I guess I could have gone. Nah, Crocus is pretty bad. Could have been an Ancient Tomb, maybe. Ancient Tomb guarantees I could play Ballista on 2 next turn. Alright. That's another one in the books. So it's just bug garbage pile? I love these decks. They're like snow-covered forest, and they lose. Alright. They're like the greed piles. So I'm going to bring in Spatial Contortion, because they're definitely going to bring in whatever that fucking card is. Collector Roof. I'm gonna cut Chalice, especially on the draw. If you look at their hand, actually nothing got stopped by Chalice aside from Green Sunning for Jarred Arbor, which wouldn't have changed much. So I'm gonna cut the Chalice. It seems to have pretty low impact. You could argue to bring in Leyline of the Void. It gives you another win con. It stops Uro. It is bug. Actually, it looked like it was like a bug deck. So Leyline's better than versus Bant. So there's no Teft to bounce. The question is, what would you cut? It looked more creature based. They may not have Wasteland, so you could say cut Spyglass. I actually don't hate that. I'm gonna cut the Spyglasses. And I'm actually gonna cut just a Vesuva. I don't think they have Wasteland, so let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Gotta check on my dog. She's acting a little crazy. Be right back. Yeah, sorry, I was just grabbing a bite to eat, but yeah. I agree. Maybe I'll learn. I wanted to potentially stop them for a turn. Nope. I got one foil Cavern Harpy. Hmm. Opposition Agent or Plague Engineer? Yeah, it must be some. It has to be, or it's just some weird bug value deck. Um. No, Opposition Agent, I guess, could stop Golos or I. Yeah. Let's just tag that. Hmm. Well, sure. If they passed, they drew Force Wall. Like, why are you not playing Plague Engineer here? They just drew Force Wall, right? So I'm just gonna play like Maze Mind Tome, I guess. Just pass. Fetch, sure. Right Arbor, yep. Plague Engineer, Forest Unknown. Sure. Yep, 2 mana, you got it. This Ballista, I might be able to get a Ballista for 2 and kill 2 Mana Dorks, which seems nice. Forest. Plague Engineer, Unknown. Leovold. Sure. Just draw. Cloud Post. This sort of messes up my Walking Ballista plan, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom Leyline of the Void. I'm gonna spend all my mana this turn, so I'm gonna use this. Don't need an Urborg. Forsaken Monument's a sick one. How much mana do I have? Alright, so we're just gonna use Golos to start the turn. Wow, Stone Whiff. Though technically we have infinite mana next turn with Forsaken Monument. Collected Company. Oh, it's that Collected Company deck. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like this Collected Company deck, I remember. Did he just miss? Just don't fucking miss. Oh my god, that's funny. Just like, I'm done for today, thank you. Oh wait, the clock's not moving. Did it freeze? He just quit. He missed on Coco and just quit. Oh my god. That's yeah. All right. Well, all right. Again, starting with 204. Oh, sure. Give me a quick second. I gotta go take care of something. Make a phone call. I'll be right back. Here's the deck again. A record should be on the screen. It's there, right? Yeah, 2-0. Cool. Alright, so here's the deck. Yeah, I got some. Let me go handle this work thing real quick so we can bang this out without any interruptions. I should mute this before you hear me curse people. All right. Rock and roll to match number 3. Thank you all for hanging out. Well, I took care of that. So just again, win both die rolls. Just win die rolls nonstop. You win die rolls, you win the match. So I play this match. I play this deck in seven league matches. I've won the die roll 7 times, and I've not dropped a game. So deck is clearly busted in half. That's funny though. Going Coco whiff concede, like just pretty standard. Pretty standard. Yeah, look, it was the bug, just bug Coco trying to hit like plague engineers and opposition agents and Leovold. The only thing, Leovold doesn't do shit against me. Plague engineer doesn't really do anything against me. Opposition agents it gets a little annoying, but. All right. People are scared. Still want to face it. Shame concession. Yeah, I wish I could say I've. Have I ever done that? I've done. If I haven't done that, I've done borderline things to like whatever it like whatever like the cousin of a shame concession is. I would love to be on the play. Oh my god, I'm so good at die rolls. Jesus Christ. Um, this hand is interesting. Not the best ever. Turn 2 Forsaken Monument, or a, or a very sad turn 2 Thorn Seer. God, it has mana. It has action. Like it has spells. It doesn't have a thorn or a chalice though. Oh man, what does this person play? Das Vij. Das Vij. Huh. Give us an idea. Nope. I'll keep it. Fuck it. I mean, I this is like a very reasonable hand, I think. So. Like next turn, if we draw what do you call it? A sphere resistance, we get to go like Thought Seer plus sphere, which sounds pretty great. Noble Hierarch, okay. Probably another deck I don't want to face. Turn 1 Noble Hierarch actually probably the worst possible thing to face. I'm gonna try to slam Forsaken Monument. I think it's just they're gonna fucking Teferi me, aren't they? That's what's annoying. You go turn 2 Forsaken Monument, putting all your resources into it. I'm gonna Thought Seer. Noble Hierarch, Invigorate. Alright, so it's Infect. Okay. So we're going to take Invigorate, and then I'm going to hide the Blast Zone. We're just going to play Glimmer Post and pass. God, imagine if they go like Glistener Elf, Noble Hierarch. Wouldn't that be phenomenal? What did they do with that Ponder? Didn't shuffle. God damn it. Fucking Blighted Agent. Ulamog. Can I get up to Ulamog quickly enough is a question. I'm going to play Blast Zone. I'm going to attack, right? Like, can't block fucking Blighted Agent, so... Yeah, it didn't shuffle off the Ponder. Their hand is Noble Hierarch, unknown. Okay. So they're gonna go into combat now. I'll let them get the Exalted. Sure. Now I just pump Blast Zone to 2, I think. I'll lose my Grim Monolith, but end of turn. Why did you fetch end of turn? Weird. So now we have... So we're in a really good spot here. in the essence of we have Blast Zone on 2. If they don't make this lethal, we can untap Grim Monolith and then cast Ulamog. Sure. So no Misty, unknown, unknown, unknown. We don't care about you. Sure. Like I said, if it's not lethal, our only issue, I guess, then is if they have exactly Vines of the Vastwood. Because let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd have to tap out. And if they have Vines of the Vastwood, I'm taking 4 here. Probably better just to blow this up. It's only bad if they have exactly another. I was gonna pop it actually. If they don't have exactly Blighted Agent, it's only a 3 of, then we get to just play Forsaken Monument and make this a 6/6. God fucking damn it! Of course they hit a 2-outer. It's the only like I said, it's the only thing that it was bad against. It's not the worst draw ever. It's definitely not the best. So I'm gonna get a Walking Ballista. Try to hit Blighted Agent. Wow, they don't have any pumps. I'm actually gonna leave Thought-Knot Seer back because there's a chance that they draw like Become Immense and I die to this fucking Noble Hierarch. Sylvan Library. Okay. Well, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just get Lattice here. They're gonna get a Dryad Arbor. Oh, Hardcast Force of Will, huh? So, what do I die to? 1, 2. Yeah, now I'm gonna attack, so I can't draw 2 with the library. That's a tough one. Attack Karn for 2. Then use this to block, perhaps. Alright. Oh, Ballista is. God damn. Magic is such a fucking easy game. Wow, they drew Invigorate, huh? I mean, I still think I'm fine. So again, they only have 1 card in hand. And we get to cast Ulamog next turn. Vines of the Vastwood was the last draw. GG. Got it. Got it through the vines. Alright. Next one. In fact, seems like it's a very difficult matchup. What's that? Yeah, no, it's fucking brutal. Emrakul, I don't think I need. We're never gonna go that long. Spyglasses seem reasonable for Inkmoth. Forsaken Monument and Basalt Monolith seem like they're trying to be a little longer grindiness, which I don't think we need. Chalice, I'm gonna move into the main, the fourth one. And I think Ballista, the Ballista on the board there was pretty clutch, so leaving one makes sense. Could leave into like one Forsaken Monument. All right. I'll keep this. We have a turn one Spatial Contortion or a Grim Monolith. I'd probably go Grim Monolith turn one to let a Spatial Contortion around days. Unless they go turn one Glistener Elf, which they didn't, so we don't have to worry about dying next turn. Sure, yeah. We got Blighted Agent as usual. Sure. And now next turn we play City and actually have 7 mana available, so we can Spatial Contortion and Thought-Knot Seer in the same turn, which is just so nice. Got another Thought-Knot Seer, huh? So I'm actually let's start with the Thought-Knot Seer before I decide what land I want to play. And they're forcing pitching Spell Pierce, so given that, we are going to Spatial Contortion. The Blighted Agent, and they're down to 1 card in hand. So, Sylvan Library would be pretty scary, I guess. Just passing, okay? If that's the case, I'm going to play a Grim Monolith and a Clad Post and then just pass. We could die to Blighted Agent with like Invigorate, Berserk if those were the last 3 cards, which they're not. Alright, so then we Cloud Post here. Play Thought-Knot Seer. See what's in the hand. Vines, Plow. Let's take this Plow. Glistener elf off the top. That's so fucking good for us. And now we get to just play Blast Zone. That's probably a concession Blast Zone. Nope, still trucking along. I guess with double vines in hand, they're live to like a top deck agent. We'll love to draw like an Ulamog. A Ballista is fucking comical. Get to play a 5/5 Ballista here. Made vines kicking my Thought-Seer. And we got it. Alright, so 3060. Just like, oh man. Deck's perfect. I'm fucking like, I don't know what to say. Deck's. Alright, 2 more to go. See if we can do it. Alright, so no matter what, we locked up the pity chest. We're in prime position to go 3-2. How about a couple more die rolls this way, huh? Just like keep them coming. Keep them coming. Being on the play is so fucked in Magic. Yeah, deck's kind of, it really is, it feels like silly. 8-0 Faded Delver. 8-0 won all the die rolls, though. I mean, it's like, right, it's bound to fail. I'm ready for it to fail. Don't get your hopes up. Like, don't get your hopes up. Just, if we dodge Delver and we're on the play and we keep getting decks that can't beat Chalice and Walking Ballista, yeah, we're going to be in a good spot. So. Long matchup times. Opponents just don't want to deal with it. All right. Here's a deck. Anyone here? I'll take a look at it. Again, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to follow. Should have an option to subscribe soon, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah. Don't play any deck in particular. You know, just sort of whatever I feel like. Colors decks, combo decks, etc. So, all right, here we go. Last seen playing Bug. Soul Strong. Let's see. Last seen playing this. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just Grixis control? I love Moda. Look, MTG Goldfish. Blue, black, green for a Grixis deck. Fucking just top-notch work. Top-notch work. There's no... I'm on the draw, though. I'm on the draw. So this is... We probably lost. It's all for nothing. Like... On the draw, so... Alright. Soul Strong. When was this? Oh, this was recently, too. It looks like they play Modern typically. Went over to play some Legacy Grixis earlier this week in a prelim. 3 Hymn to Turok. Fuck that card, huh? Like, just fuck that card right in the face. Yeah, I love casting that card. like, there's cards I hate. Uh oh, Misty. Nice, switch decks. Switch decks. Elves? Green Sun for Dryad. Elves is a fucking terrible matchup. I'm sure of it. Are the Elves or is it some bug Zenith deck? Oh my god, it's a Zenith deck. Or is it Elves? Oh, Curion Ranger. Okay. So this is... I mean, I do have a Ballista. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Yeah, I mean... I have a reasonable play, I guess. Alright. Is that good enough? Because the plan is next turn to untap Monolith and then play an Ugin. It may not be enough. Probably just get natural order out of it. Yep. See if we get NO'd. 1, 4, 8, 12, 4, 8. Or Glimpse, sure. Green Sun for Heritage? Glimpse into Green Sun? It's a line. Alistair Shepherd, sure. And you have Cradle, I assume, or Heritage Druid. Fetchland is not Cradle. Black. I was like, what the fuck? Green Sun for 1 to get Heritage or Wirewood Symbiote? Wirewood Symbiote? Okay. I don't understand what's happening here. Sure, make 1 more green. Another. Oh, you bounce Shepherd. Sure. Okay. Sure. How many mana do I have? I have 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, this guy is a... 2 natural orders in hand and F6'd. Should not F6 when you have a Wirewood Symbiote in play. That's a hard lesson. Oh, I should have -2. Oh, they conceded anyway. It's fine. Anarchist Dave, what's up? How'd the league go? I finished that 3-2. So we are in match 4 here versus Elves. And Ugin's pretty good against Elves. Just FYI. So I'm actually going to cut Chalices on the draw. They always run this stupid fucking Shepherd. Bring in some Spatial Contortions. I think that's it. Let's rock it like this for now. Yeah, it was bad news bears for opponent. 2 natural orders in hand and was just yeah, it's a real shame. It's a real shame. But this matchup is one why we have Spear of Resistance over Thorn of Amethyst. Just FYI on that. Fuck. This is probably a mulligan on the draw versus elves. There's a keep. We'll get rid of one of the monoliths, I think. In case they have like an oof hand or something, we don't want them to really get value. I do like monolith being able to go like Karn into ballista, so almost anything they play on turn 1 will get spatial contortion. I think I'll spatial contortion a Dryad Arbor, because that's typically like the broken turn 2s. They have Dryad Arbor. Oh, Thoughtseize, sure. I think Thoughtseize is. I'd much rather them cast Thoughtseize against me than fucking like start playing creatures out. Oh, turn 1 Karn. Yeah, but turn 1 Karn doesn't do anything. That's the whole thing, right? Turn 1 Karn. So you tick up. I mean, there's nothing to do. So I hope this person is just so mad at color stacks they concede. That's my real hope. Tanking. If I keep shuffling the cards, maybe they'll pick a bad one. Took spatial contortion. I know Tomb Double Bomb. I'm not saying I couldn't Karn, but I'm saying who cares? That's my point. Like what is this Karn gonna do for me? Uh Now here take him off any mana I can. Assassin's Trophy? Well, guess what, nerd? I run a waste. Thank you. And I drew another fucking Karn because I'm just a genius at Magic. Then we Thought Not Seer you. Take your Glimpse of Nature. Play a Cloud Post. Say go. So you have Verdant Craterhoof. Wow, an Ulamog, huh? I think I just pass. I can Karn and then get like Liquid Metal Coating for 1 mana. Or I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could untap Monolith and like have a win potentially next turn, so I'm just gonna pass. A Llanowar Elf, yes. And Cradle, huh? That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. This costs 6 to activate, right? Alright, cool. Cool. Try to play Hoof next turn. If I copy this, that's better to untap that. God, holy shit, this game is the easiest fucking game in the world. Whoever told you this game is hard, like, I just don't know what to tell you. Fucking Jesus Christ. 4080. Just like I did lose a die roll though. Did lose a die roll. So all right. On to the last one, the final boss. Damn, this deck's busted in half, isn't it? Like, holy shit. This deck's really good. It's just like such a good balance of cards. Um, really surprised, but yeah, GG indeed. It's fucking crushing it. All right, I'm gonna get a beer to finish off this last round. So here's the deck, and I'll be right back to close it out. Appreciate the respectful postman. I'll be back, and let's close it out with a 5-0, huh? All right. Let's get that. See if we can get the 5-0. Again, thanks for everyone hanging out, enjoying the stream. 4 hours in, not bad. Got 3 leagues. This is the 3rd league in 4 hours, so pretty solid. Averaging less than 90 minutes a league, so pretty good, pretty good. Got a lot of magic in. 3-2, 3-2 the first 2 leagues with Oops All Spells and Karn Echo. So now playing some post, and here we are. Here's the list while we wait to get paired. There we go. Match started. 5-0, here we come. Facing someone who is 1-0 currently. We are on the draw. We're bad at magic. God, fucking Emrakul. This is really close. It's a turn 2 Maze Mine, turn 3 Thought Knot with no Wasteland. If we don't get Wastelanded out of the fucking game. How many lands? We were like 30 lands, right? No, just 26. I'll keep it on the draw. Especially just because of the eye. Uh-oh, we're fucked. Underground Sea Dark Ritual. Oh, Hogak. We can definitely drop our first game here. That's a no-doubter. So we'll play Eldrazi Temple and pass. We definitely can win, but not. I don't think we're favored at all. They got a pretty good start. They can play Gravecrawler, and then play like a Hogak. Therapy. That's one reason I almost didn't want to lead on Temple, because they're gonna name Thought Knots here. Yep. Therapy is insanely good here because they got the Citrus Supplier to pitch to it. How many draws of temples do we run? But I guess we're in 4 Angie Tomb also. It's probably just worth it. It just sucks, but at least if they sack this here, they don't get any zombies from Bridge from below, and then they can't cast Gravecrawler. So they're gonna name Maze Mine Tome here. I think anyway. Tireless Pilgrim, wow. Huh. Oh, maybe they think we have Bajuka Bog, which we do not. Grim Monolith, you say? No, we're just gonna play Tomb. Try to find some post lands. And honestly, we can get Hogak milled out because Emrakul is in our hand, which is fucking so tilting. They haven't had fetches, which is like a small thing, but it's good. Well, they have Bridge from below and fucking Cabal Therapy off the top. God damn it. That's a good mill 3. Double Vengevine. That's pretty rough. Wow. They had fucking... Drew Creature. That's pretty bad. Pretty sure we can't... This is our first law. Oh, there's a Cloud Post. Man, it shows you being on the play versus a draw, huh? That would have been in play. We could have Ugined everything. Do we have any chance of Ugining everything? No, because they're going to therapy fucking Ugin, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, we got to top it because that's like a card we want, but... Let's go. Salad for dinner. 2 power 1 pick 1 recall. How excited are you to Plague Engineer? Life and Limb. I don't even know what that is. It's probably some combo someone came up with, but I'm not even aware of it, to be honest. Something busted as hell, I'm sure. It's nothing that comes of these sets. It's never just like, oh, casual, okay. Yeah, of course. Is there any way we get up to Emrakul mana, right? 1, 2. Oh, I just concede. 4, 8. Oh, they named Karn the Great Creator when they knew I had an Ugin in hand. So I'm going to take 8, go to 13. Then there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck. It's brutal. God, them having... They hit double Vengevine in 6 cards. That's a game one. But I'm trying to think if I scry down. What could I even draw? Cause I have Cloud Post, which is gonna let me like I'd be able to Ugin, but 4, 8, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They have like exactly enough power. God, like I need them not to have like exactly one of these fucking things, or miss on the bridge from blow or something. So if I play Cloud Post, I lose. So I guess I'll scry Cloud Post down now. I don't know what's gonna win though. Grim Monolith doesn't win. Damn, first loss in 10 matches. So all four of us are Saprolings. Oh, then Plague Engineer them? Yeah, that's pretty funny. What do I want to bring against this fucking thing? Just 4 ley lines? Cutting what? The Monolith combo seems pretty slow. This does gain 2 life per thing, though. We can cut Chalice, knowing that they're just gonna fucking, like, force a vigor the 2 things. Cut Maze Mind Tome. Matchup isn't really grindy. Spatial Contortion is really only good against the crab, so. Alright, let's rip it. Hope for the best. Alright. Sure. Not in love, but. Alright, they don't have a Force of Vigor yet. Spyglass, are they gonna Force of Vigor just 2 things? No, they actually don't have it, huh? They have Abrupt Decay? So what do I name? I guess I name like Alter. Let's play Basalt Monolith. See if they trophy that or not. Yeah, they decayed that. Okay. Bloodstainmire. Do they draw Force of Vigor the turn I play this? That guy's gonna tilt me out of my mind. No, I actually whiffed. Okay. We have a chance, supposedly. Cabal Therapy. They're probably not gonna even thought on us here because I would have cashed it earlier, right? Like. Name like Ulamog or something. Yep. There's the Ulamog name. Like we anticipated. Ugh. That's infinite mana. So that's infinite mana. We just get I cut Emrakul, didn't I? No, I didn't. So we just win. Cause we have I, so we just make mana and then search up Emrakul. So I could play a Thought-Knot Seer. They're trying to trophy this now. Yeah, I have infinite mana though. How much mana? They just concede. No, he has conceded. He has conceded. Yeah, he's like, I think after he decayed, yeah, it sees it like there is no way around it. So, all right. And that's why, wow, I thought I was siding that combo out too, and there it is. There it is. Yeah, Chalice wouldn't have done anything that game, so I'm glad we didn't bring that in. Or I'm glad we cut it, rather. All right, so last game of the league. Let's rip it. See if we can get the 5-0 on the draw versus Hogak. A lot of ley lines in our future. No Force of Vigors. Fucking go. Hype. Mm-hmm. 2 artifacts or enchantments. Yeah, card's fucking insane. That card's like comically good. Oh, I got a mulligan this, huh? They kept 7. Oh my god, turn 1 Spyglass, turn 2 Thought-Knot, turn 3 Golos. But if they kept 7, they probably have an answer to fucking to Leyline. Like, do I want to mull a functional hand? I can name Spyglass. Like, I can stop any bullshit. I have turn 2 Thought-Knot, turn 3 Golos. I'm gonna keep this. I just hope that they kept a garbage hand with Force of Vigor. Like, hopefully one land, like, let's say maybe like 3 of the same fetches. Digital Supplier, sure. Milling a Force of Vigor and an Assassin's Trophy, so. Spyglass. No, they fucking just. Wow. Good on them, I guess. Maybe I should have mulled the fucking. I guess I should have mulled the fucking Leyline. After getting. They just got. I know exactly. They hit therapy. Can they better miss on bridges? Nope, there's a bridge. It's like, can they miss on bridges? Nope, here's exactly the card you said not to have. Get rid of. Oh, and they drew another bridge? Fuck off, huh? Yeah, should have mulled the ley line aggressively. They just snap keep with, I guess, just saying like I auto lose and I'm fine with it. Fuck. I thought after getting like absolutely wrecked by it, they would change their philosophy, and I was wrong. They have two. They had two Cabal therapies and two bridges. Fuck me. Holy shit. They were dead. Should have mulled to ley line, I guess. That's a shame. Now we only get 5 treasure chests instead of 11. Named Karn. Oh my god, person, please play more quickly. Like, you know my hand. Just pick. Let's get this over with. Grim Monolith is your choice. That would have been my last choice. And they have 3 lands in hand. That would make sense not to take that. But you leave me Golos? I guess you just hope you hit a 3rd Cabal Therapy. And you hit a fucking Hogak. Of course you did. Impossible to whiff. And another Bloodghast. Fuck. Like, the mill 3s have been just so brutal. Like Hogak, Bloodghast. Fuck. We're like, just miss once. Just mill 3 lands. Another Hogak and 2 shits, sure. So that's 8. It all depends if they drew another land or not. Like, are they gonna cast anything here or not? No, I'm not gonna get to it. No way I'm gonna get to Ugin in time. Oh, he's gonna play the other Hogak just to make 2 more zombies? Yeah, like... Yeah, I should have just mulled the ley line. They just, like, the guy does not care at all if, like, you know, if they can't beat ley line. And, oh, he's playing, yeah, he's gonna keep playing Hogaks to just keep making, like, yeah. So, I think I'm just gonna get, yeah, I'm dead this turn. That's a good line. I should have mulled to ley line. Got punished for trying to get a functional hand. Yeah, they hit that set. They hit really well off these fucking mills. There's not much to be done. Cause I can't even cast anything here. Yep, that's it. Should have molded ley line. Should have went all in, like molded too. Alright, that's the way the undefeated run comes to an end. Should have molded ley line, and that's that. So, got a 4-1 still. Not too bad. It looks like they brought in all like Force of Figures and trophies too. So they had so many ways to hit it. I mean, hey. Alright, let's open some trophies. some pity trophies and see what we get. Bang. So, hostage taker. Oh baby. Cub warden. Fucking mutate. Yeah, dictate of the twin god. And I got a booster pack of Kaldheim. Let's open that now. There we go, double opening. What the fuck is this? Tyrite Sanctum? Target legendary creature becomes a god and give it a counter? What? Why is that a card? Get the foretell a 3/3 bird? How will I ever lose? Alright. Yeah, man, no, it was good. No, they definitely could have molded more aggressively, but they snap kept, and maybe it was just like a bluff on their part. But yeah, Leyland would have single-handedly won, and I just didn't mold to it. So, uh, yeah, overall this felt fine. You know, went 4-0, 8-0 until the match. I didn't mold the Leyland, so there's not much to talk about there. List was sweet. I 5-0'd with it earlier this week, so it might get published. And yeah. Alright, so I'm going to be done with the stream. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Follow if you haven't. Subscribe once you're allowed to, you know. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I have a YouTube channel. I upload all this shit too. So if you want to look back and see, you know, anything, feel free. It normally gets published there the next day. So that's it. And all right, take care. Good night.